Good morning, everybody. Welcome to TJonesGaming. I just woke up. My voice is not even warmed up yet, but we're going to play some Minecraft while I drink my coffee. I've been wanting to stream, and since I play pretty much every morning, I figured I might as well stream, but I'm not really awake yet, so I'm probably not going to talk too much. Alright, let me set up the other stuff here. I'll come out here because we'll look at our little LA. His name's Little Guy. Brave Leo gave Little Guy to us. Let's see, what am I gonna do? I gotta mute this over here. I gotta share it to Discord. And I imagine some folks will join us, maybe. We'll see. I waited too long, so the servers... let me delete this first one. It's not a lot of people playing, but I still have stuff I want to do. I just built a slime farm yesterday. I think we're all set up. Let's go check our slime farm. Let's take a little napper. Yeah, it's not a super fast slime farm, but I don't need very many slime blocks. Like, in a couple of hours, I probably already got what I need. So this is what we got set up. The tutorial I was looking at did 5 tiers, but whatever. I should have known. I should have been like, I'm just gonna do 3 tiers from the beginning, because then I would have saved myself some digging time. And if I want it to go faster, I can always add more tiers. But I'm not too worried about it. But this morning, what I want to do, well, there was 2 points of that. I want to build a bamboo farm, and it's gonna be pretty dumb the way I build it. This is what we're working on here. And I want to build a secret entrance. And I decided to make it a secret entrance to the slime farm. So we got to work out the details, because I don't know. I have an idea of how I want it to work, but I don't know how to actually make it work. So, and I've been building things in this little space, but it's not really big enough. We haven't built our roads yet. Who said that? Hello. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is, I want it to build like basically a set of steps where grass, this first one drops down, and the next one maybe drops down too, and then the third one gotta be 3 tall. Or have an opening of 3. I mean, it doesn't have to be 3. It could be 2 as well. That would make it easier. Not as interesting, but easier. Well, let's start with the first one. We're going to need 5 sticky pistons. We might have some pistons already. Yeah, we're gonna do this because I'm gonna have it open with a hopper eventually. To do an at everyone. I forgot that bit. Okay, now the gang knows that I'm streaming. Alright, pistons. Pistolios. Hello, what do you got? I get more of that brain coral. I bought brain coral from it last time. I like it. It's really pretty. I don't have any use for it. Mostly, he just gets in my way. Oh, shoot, it's 3 per, so he's gonna have 8 of them. 3 times 8 is 24, 21. I could have done that more efficiently. Good morning, Jack. Good afternoon for you. Good morning for me. How are you doing today? There we go. Put them in with precious goods. I'm just drinking my coffee. Trying to wake up. I'm a late sleeper, so it's even late. And I mean, I sleep pretty late. I'm making a secret door. Hello, ArcticBreezi. ArcticBreezi 1. Rocking the pizzas. Good for you. I've been this whole time I've been thinking this guy is yours. I don't know where he came from. He was just flying around, so I captured him. But yours is still over here. See? Also, your horse, which is here, was wandering around free. I mean, this was a long time ago, but I captured him and I stuck him here. You probably saw. Look at, we're up his nose. Let me get up in your nose, son. Oh, I'm in his head. No, too early to be in a horse head. I did see the giant poo. It's I mean, it's attractive. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, that town is beautiful because it has a giant poo. There's Jax. Hi. I've been playing 7 Days to Die at night, and the controls are like the opposite. So if I want to open a door, I hit E. If I want to open my inventory, I hit Tab. So I'm all, and if I want to open a chest, I hit E. So I keep trying to open chests, and I just open my inventory. Yeah, Galaxy Cat's wondering. Oh, good. Got a little more free time. That's nice to hear. Oops, sorry. I was trying to wave. Yeah, well, I've been playing. I might be the only one that's really still playing. But I have stuff I want to do. And it's kind of a laid-back way to wake up in the morning. Let's go sleep. So I've been playing every morning. I know, I have never died so many times in a season. Yeah, I've died a lot. Okay, I'm working on a piston door this morning. Or a piston stairway, really. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll see how TikTok goes. It's going to be under new ownership pretty soon. Yeah, my slime farm's down there, Jack. You can go check it out. It's really basic and slow. Yeah, that's a bummer. I know you've been having issues. I thought we fixed it so pistons would move blocks outside of claims. Maybe not. There we go. That's inside my claim. I know, I thought so too. And I feel like it was fixed for a while. But it seems like it defaulted back to how it was originally. That's what I'm looking for. Probably faster to just make them. Jack! Okay, because I need to have it start out being up. Yeah, I had to build that slime farm because there was a couple things I wanted to do that I needed slime for. Do you want to work on something sad, Jack? Are you sad because you died again? Yeah, yours is red, Breezy. Mine's... Let me see. Yeah, yours is red. I didn't even notice that. Is that the saddle blanket? Yeah, I didn't expect it to look like a tree, Jack, but it does. You are correct. It looks like a tree to me, too. I'm going to be putting a turret, or like a kind of a tower attached to the tower, like a really tall turret. Okay, I didn't know whose it was. I just been keeping it safe. Sometimes when I'm flying in, I land on the top of it. Oh yeah, the alien. Well, if you want it back, just let me go. I'll set it free, and you can grab it. Okay, I need, not an observer, a comparator. That sounds good, Breezy. That sounds good. Okay, it's not spelled with an X. Boop, boop, boop. I got a lot of stone from Diggy Diggy Hole. Diggy Diggy Diggy. Why is it not showing me my comparator now? Come on, why are you messing with me? There we go. I haven't looked anything up. I'm just gonna see if this works. Okay. I've done a little bit of redstone lately. Okay, so we got that. See what happens when we drop something in here. Sends the teeniest signal, so we need to boost it with a repeater. Okay, but question is, how do we keep it down? Do we just need the signal to be on? And not be just a pulse, but be... Okay, right now it's off. And when it goes on, it pulls it down. Well, that doesn't make sense. So when it just turns on for a second, activating it makes it do a full cycle. So okay. Okay, a repeater will stop it from going backwards. Let us sleep. There's I can hear real life chickens outside my. They're right out by my front door. My front door opens onto the neighbor's backyard where they have chickens. Drop it right there in the signal chain. Okay, that's working. Oh, That's exactly what I want it to do. Give me that. Boom. That's a thing of beauty, friends. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Jack, you left us. I was gonna see if you wanted to build roads or something fun like that. Okay, so we got the first one working. So that's good. Because ultimately it's going to be like that. That. So I still do need to pull it down 3 right here. Alright, well let's take screenshots of this just to make sure we don't forget what's going on. So, I did figure out, there we go, at a certain point how to do a double piston, but it was from down to up. We need to go from up to down. There, we can fill in our divot. Oh, I did fill in my divot. Okay, so that goes up to there, and if I want another one to fire, then I gotta do like, yeah, this is where I ran into problems before, where it was like sticking. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, because the one has to close first. That's what I'm forgetting. The one on top has to close before the one on the bottom. That's still leaving it up in the air. Okay, I know one of the things I was thinking. It's probably still not going to work how I want. Howdy, GC. Oh no, you're full on alien. You're not GC at all. I see you. Do you think you can hide your green skin from me? You cannot. Oh, I forgot. You're not Glorp. You're like Glorp's brother. Are aliens welcome on this server this season? I do not know. Glorp's brother. Oh, do honey blocks? I don't remember what honey blocks do anymore. I don't even remember how to make honey blocks, but they are associated with pistons somehow. Oh, hello, Invisible Man. I don't want your bucket of milk. Okay, let me see. I only have 3 honeycomb. Let me look up. It's been a minute. Maybe somebody in chat can tell me. Oh, there's Carter. Java. How do I join? Let me join. Are you still there, Blue Boy Games? I'll whitelist you. All right. Okay, you're added to the whitelist. Oh boy. Let me find the... Here, let me put this over here. If you're still there. I don't know if you're still there. Sometimes you gotta be patient with me. I got a bunch of windows open. I don't pay attention to chat. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, honey blocks. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. So we need 4 bottles of honey. I was planning to make a honey farm. I just never got around to it. It's a lot of stuff to do. I thought I was remembering that right. I just wanted to make sure. I feel like one of these guys, one of our villagers, will give us bottles. This guy might. What is that? Enchanting. Welcome back. GC. Well, it takes 4 bottles of honey to make a honey block, but when you make bottles, you only get 3. That probably would have been faster just to walk. But hi, how was your walk? I'm streaming right now, just FYI. I need 1 more bottle of honey. But I don't know where any more beehives are. Okay. It is Java. How do you use Spigot? I mean, you should be able to just join if you have Java. So, oh, you got to be on 1.2, 1.8. Let me write that in here. How was your walk? Was it good? We need 1 more. Can I turn honeycomb into a bottle of honey? I don't think so. Jack's Lighthouses. super cool. I want to see the lights up close. There it goes. Boom. Boom. Very nice, Jack. I never noticed that they were flashing before. Okay, where to find more honey? Yeah, I guess let's fly around and look for flower biome. Be right back. Look at this huge thing. They had it all self-contained at a certain point. It's a huge one. Let's go look at that. Oh, they put the lid on. Darn. Okay. You can harvest trees. It's an auto tree farm. That's not what we're looking for. I don't think that's a flower biome. I should have brought more rockets. Ryan Schultz. Okay, just a sec. Let me whitelist you, and then give you the server IP. We're playing on 1.21.8. Oh, it says you don't exist. Yeah, I remember your name. So it says Schultz Ryan 2006 does not exist. Yeah. So find out exactly your username. I'm gonna go get more rockets. One more honey bottle. If we lose the war because of one bottle of honey, I don't know what. What's that? Oh, it's a weird looking pig. Oops. Oh, okay, Ryan. Yep. All right, you're added to the whitelist. It's 1.2.8. Oops, I didn't mean to do it like that. Okay, well, I guess it's gonna do it the same both times. let's try it this way. There's a server IP. And there's that. Oh, I think there's a flower biome out west. Well, chat, I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I say using my pretend awake voice. I swear I really thought there was a flower biome. That doesn't look like a flower biome, does it? Swamp is not what I'm looking for. Howdy, Schultz. Howdy, Ryan. There's some server rules right there. What are those blue plants? That you can check out. There's grief prevention, so you can make a land claim. Let me know if you need a golden shovel. I can give you a golden shovel. I'm out here looking for a flower biome. Okay, I'll fly back in and get them. And I'll give you a shovel. I'm not very far out. We've already killed the Ender Dragon, and there's a portal that you can take to the nether roof. Ooh, I'm full already. Those are pretty flowers. I'm behind you. You don't have to go too far out. Because there haven't been a whole lot of folks. Ooh, look at you. You got a eye patch. It's nice to see you. Yeah, you shouldn't have to go too far out, I don't think. Because there haven't been too many people playing so far this season. And what if one of these is already regenerated? Wouldn't that be nice? What if... Nope. I just need one more beehive. Hello, friendly bee. Alright, well, let's go this way. I know we're gonna have to go out across the ocean, because I've been all up in this area before. said burp. I never noticed that before. Oh, I made that portal, I think. No. Yeah, I did on accident. Grinders, like, for experience? I don't know what a grinder is. I mean, I've heard the term. For what?
A grinder is just another word for, like, mom farms.
Yeah, there is mob farm. At the where you spawn in at, there's a sign that'll basically show you how to get to a zombie EXP farm. Yeah, I thought that's what grinder meant, but I was not sure. I'm not up to date on all the hip slang that the kids are using these days. I know, I'm just kidding. Grinder is what I was talking about. It's been around for a minute. I know, that's what I was just kidding. Ooh, that's a nice cloud, just perfectly square. How hard can it be to find a single beehive in this big, beautiful world? It's always something. Ooh, some more mushroom action. You always need something more. Yeah, well, I'll ask Jam. What's the point of honey blocks being used with slime blocks? I can't remember if it's gonna do what I want if I make a honey block. Like, a lot of times, I've seen Roxy, but not in a minute. Yeah, I guess. Okay. And I don't really need a honey block. Oh, but there is a hive right when I say I don't need one. Ooh, and I have my Silk Touch pickaxe. Yeah, Roxy was on for like a day or so, but she didn't stick around very long. I don't have any logs on me. I don't know which one it was. I do remember you playing with us, but I don't remember. Really? SVM 6. That's funny that it's still around. Yeah, I never turned off any of them. Some of them were paid servers, so they probably went away, but that one's probably on Minehut. And I never have gotten rid of any of them. Right, and Minehut. Oh, that's awesome. What did we do season 6? I don't remember. So that was the one that was years ago, because we just did, I think, season 7 last summer. What? Does it not have honey dripping out of it? Oh, yeah, that was, yeah, when we were doing the giant cave. I think that the giant caves, release had been that year. Okay, well, we got a honey pot of our very own. Maybe we should see if we can collect some more while we're out here. Except for I'm bored with this. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Yeah, a lot of folks have been popping in from previous seasons. It has been a while. Yeah, I haven't even been posting or streaming to YouTube in a minute. And the last server we did was not the season that just passed, but or not the summer that just passed, but like 2 summers ago was the last. Last time we had a server. Trying to set my chat where I'll see it out of the corner of my eye. Because I didn't really see right away when you posted. Or when Carter posted. Ooh, let's try and fly through this. We did it. I'm basically an expert. There's our little pillager outpost. Does this thing need sunlight? I'm going to attach it to a tree. Let's see what it looks like when these are attached. We're going to make it seem natural. Oh no, Ryan. Yay, one of these is ready. But oh no, Ryan. But yay. Oh. See if this one's ready. Yep. Nice. have enough for... What? For one honey block. Hello, cows. Ooh, I would love blueberry muffins so much. Blueberry muffins.
We lack blueberries.
Oh, we don't have blueberries. That's a problem. If you're gonna make blueberry muffins, I feel like having blueberries would be useful.
I give up.
That was it? Where's all my honey? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I think I collected honey for no reason, but that's okay, because I don't really remember how honey works. Oops. Oh, but I was gonna put my honeycomb against the tree. Yeah. That's not gonna work how I wanted. That's so high. Oop. Here, let's just chop one of these. We'll just pretend. We'll just make a fake, little fake thing here. Nobody shall know. Maybe we should do it. Up one more. Where did it go? Oh, dirt. Alright, we'll stick our honey right there. Perfect. Oh, did I leave that crafting table out there? Okay, let me get some wood. I hear you, monster, but I got no time for your shenanigans. Very good. Did we do any contests this season you were playing, Ryan? Because there's a couple of 3 contests I have in mind. We had a road building contest already, which of course I won. Because, you know, people, they're like, oh, let's give it to Jones. And of course my road was by far the best road. No, I'm just kidding. I liked all the roads. So, yeah. So at some point, we're gonna have, I don't have enough for another tree. At some point, hopefully, all the main roads will be in the winning style. Although I'd kind of like to see a combination. Well, I mean, not necessarily a combination, but it might be nice to see, to have some lampposts. Brave Leo's contribution included lampposts, which I think is a nice touch. So I want some of these leaves. But I really like Jack's had subtle, had lines, you know, the dotted lines down the center of the road. Okay, I think that's, I mean, good enough. Everyone will be fooled into thinking that's how it grew legitimately. Even though you and I both know that's not what happened. And someday I need to find the underwater fortress, which I think has the... Oh, Blue Boy! Hey, you made it. Howdy, Blue. What's the name of the thing that has the bluish... It's like an underwater fortress or temple? Ocean Monument? Is that the one that has like the blue blocks in it?
Prismarine?
Yeah, Prismarine.
With the Guardians and the gold and sea lanterns.
Yeah, I want...
That's an Ocean
I
Monument.
want Prismarine. For the floor of my wool room, I want Prismarine. Oh, you can make shops too. You can make shop chests. So I'm selling wool, I'm selling some food, selling poo beds. This is a bit of a poo server. So if you like poop jokes, this is the server for you. Okay, now that I've got that trimmed all properly, so it's a perfectly disguised as a real legit tree that nobody forced to come into existence. You can ride ghasts now. You get a desiccated ghast and do some stuff. I don't know, do some kind of arcane ritual, and then it turns into a ghast that you can ride. They're slow, but it's super cool. You ride them like a horse or whatever. Can I remove the lead while I'm on the ghast? Yeah, and you can ride like 4 people on them. Ooh, I didn't remove the lead, but I wonder if I can break it. Ooh, I have it now. How do I make him go down? Oh, I forgot. Ooh. Come back. Okay, I got him. I forgot how to... Oh, he's getting away. Come back, ghast. It takes time. You have to play. For every, like, hour you play... Oh, I can't get him. For every hour you play, then you get more land. And then you can grow your plot. Okay. I can't remember how to get back on the ghast. I thought you just did it like a horse. where you just right click on it. Here, let's bring him home, because I think that is it, but I think when I'm doing it, I'm letting go of the lead. Anyway, suffice to say, you can ride ghasts. And I found somebody, I think I have Jack's ghast from way back. And I actually have a desiccated ghast husk. I don't know why I gotta say it like that. Hello, blue boy. Ooh, you got the Penguin King skin. I like your skin. Welcome to the server. Yeah, that's my little house. Here, I'm gonna pull these signs down. So I got some stuff going on. I got a little guy. Oh, maybe if I get another one, I'll call it Little Blue. That's little guy. I always call them Little Blue. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna put. That's my miscellaneous chest, and I'm gonna put this bag on it. Bam. Okay, back to the mission at hand. I did not make very much progress. Oh, here's these. There is, but it's not available to the public. It's one of the players. It's on their property, so unfortunately or fortunately you won't be able to access it. But, you know, if you like to make farms, it's an opportunity. That's such a dad thing to say. Okay. I've only done a little bit of redstone in the last however long. And this really, I want this to suck that block over, but it's not gonna, and just leaves it. And I know that I can do like, I can do a double piston deal, and it goes shuk, 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 shuk. And I took pictures of the whole thing, but it's been a minute, and it was upside down. I need it to go right side up.
These are not good. I don't like these.
The new ones?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't get them again. Oops. Tried out some new taquitos, but okay, so the whole key to how this thing works is that fires this and this. And then that observer fires this one and goes, shows that down. There's a timing thing. Oh, you're not looking at it here. I'll show you. So, let's see. That's just the redstone. But you see this piston, these two are fired. There's redstone on top. These two get fired. This one activates that, which activates this. And then it's just a pulse. So then they both close, but this one closes first. And then this one. Because this one has to close first in order to be moved by that one. So that's the idea. So let's see if we can actually do it. But we're doing it the other way around. So we're going to need a couple of observers, or at least one observer. Let's make a little bit of room in our inventory. Yeah, we can accelerate the night too, so we don't have to. If 25% of the players on the server sleep, then it makes the night go by. Wrong way around. Ugh. Okay, so now if we activate this, did you see that? So then if we do like the dirt block on it, then the first time it leaves it up in the air, and the second time it pulls it down. So I believe the way I had it set up before was to just go shh. So it's like we want to start it in the open position. Let's see. Derp. I think we ought to put a repeater in the chain. just did this. The old brain. Oh yeah, derp. Okay. Because this needs to be down here. Okay, so that's perfect. So when I put it in, pushes it up. When I pull it out, pulls it down. Except for I need it to be the other way around. So I need this. Let's see if this works. Okay, do I even need that repeater? No, I don't. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, I needed to do the same thing though. Oops. Okay, I gotta fire up the brain. So that's how we want it to start, just like that. Now we gotta get this other part firing. So let's move this. Oops, wrong spot. I think the other one, I had some kind of clock or something on it to make the one fire later. Oh yeah, I did. I had a clock on it. Or I had a repeater to slow it down. So this one needs to be slower than that one. So we put a repeater in the signal chain. Oh, we gotta come out one more. Or, yeah, we put a repeater in the signal chain. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Hey, Angel. There is a Discord server, Ryan. If you tell me your Discord username, I'll send you an invite. What are you up to, Angel? How's the DJing going? It's awkward. DJing. How's the DJing going? That's what I wanted to do. I needed one more tick. Oh, happy birthday. I can set this up a little different. I want to see what happens if we set there. Okay, Ryan Schultz. Okay, thanks for stepping by, Ejo. Oh, you scared me.
Sorry.
Ooh, I get a smoothie. Oh, I just spilled a little coffee on my hand. I just splashed a teeny bit. I get a smoothie. Okay, I'm sending you an invite, Ryan. Or maybe I'm sending you a friend request. I'm figuring it out. I'm using my big brain. Okay, I'm gonna send you a friend. Oh, didn't work. Trying to send you a friend request. Yeah, I don't think they use the numbers anymore. Okay, I sent you a friend request, so if you accept that, then I can send you the invite. Ooh. That's one of the reasons I keep dying, is that I'll start doing something off screen and forget to put myself in the same safe space, and then I just die. This is not the right thing. It's not what I was trying to put there.
This is so thick that this spoon is just standing straight up in the center.
Nice. I don't know if this is gonna do what I want, but we'll find out. If I can make a poop PP machine, I feel like I can make this work. that's 2 in the air, and that's exactly what I want. Let's pull this out of the chain. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like the build this other person showed me was more complicated than it needed to be. Oh no, because this is not descended. Oh no, it's good. So that puts it in place. What happened to my other torch? So that puts it in place. Does it have to fire 3 times? So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's analyze this. Let's use a lever so we don't have to keep breaking it. Oh no, Ryan. Did you accept my friend request? Anyway, there's nobody on Discord right now. I mean, I'm not in Discord, but... Okay, that's 1. But we need this to pull down. There's 2. So we need this all to fire. And then all to fire the next time. Interesting. So what if we... I had it in my brain for a second. Alright, let's go back to where we had the repeater in the signal chain. What if we put the... No, I don't think so. No copper. Tools. Here, let's drop that. Okay. Still takes 1, 2, 2, 3. But if we use an observer here, let's make an observer. I don't always come up with the most elegant solutions, but sometimes I can come up with a solution. Okay. Okay, so this is only firing once. Like, I don't even think I need that right now. Like, I think this will do the same thing. So the question is, how do I get that to come back down? Oh, you know what? I use an observer here. Oh, I have one already. I need this to come down, so I need that to fire twice. Now I'm just grasping at straws. That's a very good smoothie. Why is that not turning it off now? Oi, redstone will mess with your brain. Oh, I know why. I needed to come in here. There. Ooh, look at that. So that is what I want the start position to be. But I don't want it to have to take so many times. I want it to go shh, 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 shh. Yes. You can use leaf litter to fire a furnace. I could look at the video, but I just want to figure it out. That's not going to work, right? Still the same thing where it's taken multiple. More observers is always the solution. Hello. When in doubt, the solution is either more redstone or more observers. Okay. So now I need this one to fire first. Oh no, it didn't. I need this one to fire twice. So how do I make that happen? Yeah, Ryan. Oh, did you friend me in Discord? No, I sent you a friend request. Oh, did you mean in-game chat maybe? No. Oh, that's not you. Well, I sent it to Ryan Schultz. Do you have a different? Oh, with the underscore. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't think I had the underscore in there. Some random Ryan Schultz is like, why is this guy sending me? Okay. All right, Ajax, we got you. Yay. Okay, now I can send you a invite. There you go. Oops. I'm gonna throw my redstone on the ground. I'm gonna grab more while I'm thinking about it. You can never have too much redstone. Hello, little guy. Little guy loves to trade. He's like a little kid that way. Okay, so I was in the middle of thinking about how to get that to fire twice. Okay, let's take it back to the starting point. So we're gonna have this guy. Book. We're gonna have this guy. Book. We're gonna have this guy. Book. Hello, wandering trader. And we'll make this guy fire slower. And this guy's gonna fire faster. There's something going on, though. Because we need this guy to fire here as well. Yeah, I think I gotta build it slightly different than the one. So how is this fella being fired? Yeah, what I'm looking at is in this signal chain. Seems like this is slowing that down, but how's that being fired? My poor brain. Yeah. So it's good one way, but not the other way. What if we have, as I said before, more observers, better redstone? No. Alright, let's build it going back around this way. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Alright, let's see what happens there. Ooh, what if we put a redstone torch? Nothing. Alright, let's put this here. Okay, so that's not firing that because oh, I know what I need to be doing. That's gonna be up there. Let's do that. Maybe that'll work. It did it. Look at me. I'm basically the master of redstone. Nobody can redstone better than me. Oh no. But I need this to fire again. I mean, this is exactly what it was doing before. So I have not mastered what I had hoped I had mastered. Yeah, more better observers. got it down. It's the same, like nothing has changed. I need this to fire twice. So I feel like I need to build some kind of clock to make that happen, but I don't want to build a clock. I just want it to work with no clock. Is that so much to ask? Oops, I didn't mean to pull that one out. See that? I don't even think that matters. No, it does matter. It's never gonna go the way I want doing it that way. You gotta be on the same level. Okay, this should put us back to where we were. Hello, Brave Leo. We're doing redstone today. Little Minecraft and coffee, but I finished my coffee. Well, it's not quite done. It's not quite done. I'm working on a secret entrance to my... I put together a slime farm over the last couple days. Now I'm making a secret entrance to it. Yeah, a little redstone. It's good for what ails ya. But, you know, I looked at a tutorial to figure out how to do a double piston going down. But now I'm working on doing a double piston going up. But I don't want to look at a tutorial. I just want to figure it out. But it's turning my brain all around. Redstone will mess with your brain. See, I want that block to go up 2 and then come down 2. And I can get it to go up 2, but it leaves this in place. So I'm pretty sure I need a clock. Because I want this to go. I gotta figure it out with my brain. See, I can do it in multiple stages, so it'll go up 2 and then come back down 2, but I have to click it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times right now. And I want to just be able to click it once to go up, once to come down. Yeah, there's me, Jack, and Galaxy Cat. Oh, Seahawks, how are they doing? It's me and Galaxy Cat right now. Ryan Schultz, who was played with us in season 6, was on for a little bit, and Blue Boy was on just for a minute. But sometimes people just pop in to, and are just Blue Boy's new, so Blue Boy popped in for a minute and then was done. Nice. I assume that if you weren't smiling, I assume that we are ahead because you're smiling. Well, I guess you would put Seahawks first anyway. Anyway, sounds like we're ahead. So, when I fire that, it fires this. So this goes up, book. This goes up, which sends the energy to here. Redstone signal, energy. And that all happens basically simultaneously. This goes up, triggers that. This goes up. And by the time this hits that, like it all is pretty much happening at the same time. So then I need this to go down, which puts that up. And so when this triggers, this goes down, triggers that, it goes boop boop, because this is just a pulse, boop boop. So this goes down, boop boop. And then I need this to go down. So I need the whole thing to go up and go down. And I have to have it in that order. So I got the going up part. Easy peasy. It's the going down part, which I'm struggling with. So I need this to get another pulse, which will make it go down, making this go up. And after that happens, well, this one will go up and down. So I need this to go down, which will fire another pulse that makes this go up, down. And that's when I need this thing to fire, because this has to be down in the down position for this one to be able to pull it down. So this got to go down, up, down, down. So if I send a pulse into this one, it'll go up, down. Let's do that. Let's just break this chain here. And we'll try just doing a good old up, down. Little bit the old up and down. Yay, nice job, Seahawks. Here, we'll give a little love in the chat for the old Seahawks. Boop, 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 boop. put this back in the signal chain. Does that only count as one signal? Feels like. Okay, let's watch this one. And let's do this. Let's put it so that it's here and see if it goes up, down. No, I need to break that. Okay, let's see if it goes up, down. There we go. Up, down, 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 up, down. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what? I gotta test out and see if people can, before I go too much further, I gotta test and see if people can, if you have to have the owner's permission to access one of these. Okay. Yeah. So you can't access that. Because I want people to be able to open or close it, not just me. So they can check out the glory that is the whatever it is. Slime farm. Slime farm. So if I want everyone, so now I gotta look at, let me just figure this out first. What if I use a button? Button. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I want. But if I use, are there only two kinds of buttons? Because if I use the other type of button, a stone button, then it's gonna be, it's slower, right? It's got a slower pulse, I believe. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, redstone is tricky. That is no lie. And I used to be good at it 5 years ago. I've been all through this process before, this learning curve. Okay. So, 1001, 1002, so that's basically, what, a tick? I don't know. Let's see what this is. So is it the same? Ten redstone ticks. Okay, when activated, a wooden button stays active for 15 redstone ticks, while a stone button remains active for 10 redstone ticks. I mean, you would think, I feel like a stone button should be... I feel like it should be the other way around. So, I'll send a letter to Mojang. Get him to make that change for me. I'm sure they'll be happy to do it. All right. So anyway, 1.5 redstone ticks right there. And we've got it doing what we want. Up, down, up, down. Let's see if we can make that work in conjunction with the other. Oh, probably help if I put some redstone down. Oh, that's doing it. The button is making it happen. Well, let's see what the dirt does. Oh yeah, it's doing it. It's exactly the behavior I want. So it goes up. Just one click makes it all up. Next click makes it all down. It's exactly what I've been trying to do. The button made all the difference. Yeah, I needed that. 1.5 second tick. I don't think we need this. Let's see. Try and make it as simple as possible. Yeah, we didn't need that. Yeah, that's real straightforward. Nice. Alright, so that is our, okay. Let's take a picture of that. And I think it simplifies this other deal. As well. Yeah, I mean, that's all we need that to do. But you see this? Open or closed. And then again, open. Right, but this, closed, open. So we need it to stay in the closed. So now it is in the closed position. Oh yeah, there's been an update, eh? And I gotta look up grief prevention. Okay, that's open. Because I gotta figure out how to let people use buttons on my property, because I don't think that they can. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, howdy, Brave. Welcome. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I just need it to be a pulse. As I've been saying, it's all about the more observers you can get, the better. More better observers. So glad they added observers to the game. There we go. Nope. And still, it's taking longer. But it's still like closed, open. Wait. Okay, yeah. It's sending 2 signals. We needed to send just the 1 signal at a time. I bet. I bet they are. Interesting. So I need this one to send 2 signals. I need this one to send 1 signal. Boop, boop. Here's an interesting idea. We don't need this. in this signal chain. Slow it down. Oh, look at that. Does it work the other way around though? Nope. But I like how it starts. Look at how cool this is. But on the next press, I need that one to fire first. And it's not. Anyway, that was fun. Even though it's not what we're looking for. It's still fun. Boop, boop. What can I do to make... What I kind of like to do too is have stairs shoved into place. That would be super cool. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I wonder if I could make it go sideways. Could I make a double that goes sideways? Like this, but on its side. So it could like grab a block, pull it down, then pull the whole thing sideways. And then push it back out and have that go back up. Maybe. I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibilities. Okay, I gotta think this through. Okay, we got this piston. Designed to grab this piston. Has that block on it. I think this might work. I mean, it could work. It depends on the firing order of these things. Okay. First things first. We got that guy. And we got that guy. Okay, that makes that go up. Nice. Little housekeeping. It's been a minute, so a lot of housekeeping. That's exactly what I want. So we want a little delay going into here. Did I use my repeater? I don't think so. Did I lose it? Ain't no repeaters on that one. Yeah, that's a tree farm. That's an automatic tree farm right there, which is how they got all the wood to make that massive wood tower. Alright, well I see. Oh, there's my repeater right there. Derp. Okay, let's start it in the start position. Yeah, as far as I can tell, they're duping dynamite to make it happen. Which, until they were doing that, I didn't realize you could dupe dynamite on this server. Oops. Let's just put one. Ugh, that's a bummer. I don't think it'll work, but what happens if you add a second repeater to the signal chain? One that's on a delay. I mean, it's not going to do anything. No. Yeah. What we need is a repeater that does one thing the first time and a different thing the second time. I mean, I'm sure it's all possible. I've seen some of the crazy stuff people have done. Like the latest one I saw was a guy running who made ChatGPT run inside of Minecraft. which is pretty wild. But I'm I'm not that guy. So yeah, so this one works, watch. Watch this first one over here. So this is, see that block is the closed state. And then I push the button, open state. And then when I want it to close, now it's closed. Because it's going to go down into the ground. So now I just need to figure out how to do it with a single block. And I like that idea. But it only works the one way. Letting her percolate. Now, the other thing I was thinking about doing, which might run into the same issues, is that 2-piston system with a side piston. But I don't know if that's going to work any better. And that ups the level of complexity. You think under the piston? Show me what you mean. You have permissions on my land, so show me what you're talking about. Okay. That's okay. I'm kind of back to the idea of maybe working using clock somehow. Because what we need, this part we've got. But what we need on the second press is for this to stay open a little bit longer. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but see, like, now we need this to come back down. Right? Because this redstone torch underneath is always on. Yeah, the when the piston is in the open state, the other piston can't move it. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. That goes out. Yeah, I think it's got to be another double piston setup, but maybe a double piston from the side. Okay. Let's see, y'all. So we got that. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. So I wonder if we can set it to where it sets up 2 signals. if we did something like pull this out here, put it in y'all. Okay, so that didn't work exactly how I'd hoped. I think that's gonna work. I think I just needed to put a repeater in. Let's see. This goes over here. I put the repeater on the wrong side, I think. We'll see. No. Yeah, it is gonna need to be a double. But I don't want to pull it down by 2. See, watch this. But it does the same thing. Closed open. But I think maybe if I do a sideways double piston, that might work. Maybe not, though. But I think it might. But I have to do a sideways double piston and an up-down piston, which adds a level of complication. I don't know if that's going to work either. I wonder if I can use redstone or a torch on both of them. Oh, oops. we'll see. I might be onto something here. Maybe not. Okay, I need more working room. So let's disassemble this, I guess. There we go. Okay. Now I need it there. So annoying. The whole piston not working outside of whatever. Hello, Gaming King. Yeah, you have to give me your Minecraft username, and I'll whitelist you. That's how it works. Okay. Fireverse. Okay. And you saw we're in 1.28. Or 1.21.8. And there's the IP, which I think you already saw. Hello. Ooh, I like that. A little pig mask. Let me see your cape. Oh, nice. That goes good together. I like it. Do you have a carrot at your waist? That's what it looks like. Come this way. So here's like some rules. You can claim a chunk of land for grief prevention. There's a zombie XP farm. There's an end portal to the nether up here. And then here's the nether portal. So, I don't know. What do you want to work on? What do you like to do? Do you like to build? Or you like to explore? Or you like to mine? What's your favorite stuff to do? Let's see what Blue's saying in Discord. Where's Discord? Not YouTube. There's Discord. You're good at building redstone? Okay. So what I'm working on, I don't know if you heard me talking about, what I'm working on is I want, say, let's see. Oh, you're good at building and redstone. So if you wanted to build roads, this is the winner of the road competition. So if you wanted to build roads, you could do that. Who else is on here? I don't know if Brave Leo needs help with something. I'm just trying to figure out my redstone contraption. But I can show you. Look at, here's what I'm doing on my property. Yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out how to do with redstone is I'm building basically like I want this block to be able to go up and down. So when I push the button, oh, that's in the wrong spot. Because I'm building like a secret door that pretty much opens a set of stairs into the ground. So I want is for this to go down one when I push the button and then go back up one when I push the button again. So I can get this out. But see, I think I got it worked out. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hey, let's see. Yeah. What do you need? Tell me what you need. And I'll give it to you. I mean, I can pretty much give you whatever that you want. I can make pistons, observers, comparators, all that stuff. Redstone repeater. So, because what I was thinking is you work on that while I'm working on this. Like we both work on them side by side simultaneously. And then, you know, I'll see what you come up with. But I want to keep working on mine because I'm trying to, you know, I want to figure it out. Pistons, redstone levers, comparator. Okay. Let's come in here. We'll make some stuff. This is my house. Get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some of this. Here's this. Alright, we'll see you later, Brave. Here's this. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that to get you started. Let's see. Okay, here. We'll give you a little bit of that. A little bit of that. One of these. So, let's find you an open area, because I don't have my... Oh, you have to work on my place, though. How big of an area do you need? Because, like, for whatever reason, pistons only work on property that's been claimed. So let me move these chickens. Okay, just a sec. Let me get this stuff all moved. I'll set you up right where these chickens were, if that's enough space. Fireverse. Okay. So you can work in this area if that's enough while I work over here. So, but you understand, yeah, right there. So you understand what I'm trying to do, though? Yes. And then I'm going to work on it. Yeah, so I just want one block of dirt to go up with the first push and then down with the second push. So basically, either that state. Okay, either that state. So this is closed. Open. Does that make sense? What else? Okay. Oh, let me pull up my chit chat list. All right, chat. Okay. See if I got anything handy. Are you stuck in the door? Did I give you the shovel? Yeah, I picked it back up. There you go. Yeah. Here's, wait, before you go. Here's some wood. And that. And that. And here's this. And here's this. Okay, I picked some of that back up. Wait, look back here. Look behind you. There you go. What am I needing? Redstone torches. Did you not? I gave you a bunch of wood. Look in your inventory. That's okay. Oh, I did it. I did it. I think I did it. Okay, that's closed. That's open. Ooh, you gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. Thank you. It's because all of a sudden it was erased. I was like, oh, I gotta do it before Fireverse. But I had a big head start, for sure. So, what I'm doing is building a set of steps. So this is in the ground. So imagine this is buried in the ground. So first you got to open this one so people can get down onto this second step. And then I've already figured out how to open that. So now I need to open a third one. So let me show you over here. Well, this one's, I'm not trying to make it too tricky, because I'm just going to have a sign that says, like, there's definitely no secret, there's no secret opening here to get to a slime farm. Something like that. So I want it to be something that people can, like, try and figure out. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to really hide it. I want people to be able to, like, be like, oh, okay. But it's got to be... The button, I forgot, the button's not really going to work, because what I want it to be is a hopper with a minecart, like a hopper minecart into a hopper that when you throw something in, then it opens the door. So they have to figure out, like, where, they have to figure out that they need to throw an object in, and then they got to figure out... then they need to figure out where to throw it. So it's not like super secret. Yeah, what do you need? But it's got to go into the ground like this. I want it to go, I want it to open like this first block I want to open, then two, then it's got to let you get to here, and then it's got to let you get to here, right? So it needs to open one block, then 2 blocks, then 3 blocks, and then stay open until you do some other thing. But the problem is, yeah, you can grab the resources. Go ahead. But the problem is that because of the grief prevention system, people can't pull stuff back out of hoppers. So we got to figure out like how to get it to close after and how to get it to open. So it has to open and close from both sides. And with grief prevention, other people can't get into the hoppers. So that's what's going to make it complicated. Okay, you show me. Okay. It's in the ores chest. So over here, this is ores. I don't have a separate redstone chest right now. But I'm happy with myself for figuring out, like I haven't done redstone in forever, so to figure out that how to do a double piston deal, and then also to figure out how to move that single block, I'm pretty happy. I figured both those out today, just messing around. So I haven't really done redstone probably in 4 or 5 years. Yeah, because I forgot that was one of the things is I don't want to use a button. I want to use a hopper. But I'm still happy that I figured this out. I mean, that's pretty good redstoning for a simple fella like me. That's alright, I got plenty. Here, I broke it though. Yeah. Go ahead. Watch out for creepers. They get their creep on. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I'm trying to think through the whole hopper thing to try and figure out how that works. I also need to look up on grief prevention because you should be able to give people access to push buttons, I think. buttons, levers, and pads. Right? Yeah, that's the tricky thing, is that I can give everybody access to buttons, but I can't give everybody access to hoppers. So I'm going to do access, trust, public, so that people can... so now everyone can use buttons and levers, but we need to make it to where they, you know, but I want the hopper in the system. So they got to be able to, like, use a button or a lever to remove stuff from the hopper, I feel like. Or maybe the item just goes in and out. Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. Okay. I wonder if we put an observer and do a hopper. Into like a chest. I got rails. I got rails for days. Because it's something I was working on for. I gotta go grab some more wood. What are you working on today, Jam? Okay. I don't know if I need this other. Sounds good. The old book of redstone. Oops. Oh, I guess I wanted to put that up one more. Put tracks right on a chest. That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if you could or not. Well, my guess is we are higher level geniuses than they are. That's what we're banking on. Oops. Is that we are smarter than the geniuses. Okay. So I think maybe, you know, somehow with an observer. So what I'm trying to do is you throw an item in here, it gets pulled through into the chest, right? But when it goes through one of these, like maybe this second one, when it goes through there, the observer becomes aware. Oh yeah, you could do it with that too. I was going to use an observer. But yeah, a comparator might do the trick. So, because basically we just got to send out a redstone signal that sends a pulse, waits for, you know, 1 second or 1.5 seconds, so like 10 or 15, and then sends it again. Okay, do it again. See, right now, because there's an item in that chest, yeah, you got to pull the items out of the chest. So I think the signal chain needs to be off of one of these two, not off the chest, but off of one of these two hoppers. You know what I mean? Okay. What am I looking at? Hello. I just picked it up. What are you talking about? Repeater? This? Alright. Right. But it's gotta be, it can't be a button. Oh yeah, they can push buttons, so you can get out with a button. So they could get out with a button.
Yes.
So what if we did something like they throw the item in, it runs through the system, and fires everything once. It's gotta fire it twice though. So maybe we put extra links in. So when it goes into here, when it goes into the top one, it fires it once. And then when it goes somewhere else along the chain, it fires it a second time. So that's how they get in. And then to get out, they can use a button. I think that would work. So you mess around with it over here. I'm going to mess around with it over here. Because I'm not really used to working with other people. I'm sure some people are great at it, but I'm like, I just am used to always doing everything kind of on my own. But did you see what I mean? Like, where it's like, it's got to fire twice on, you know, going in, and then when you want to get out, it's got to fire twice. So we don't need, yeah, we don't need to necessarily have a button. They would just need to throw it into the same hopper to get out. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I could go and dink around with it in creative, but I mean here we are. I'm streaming. Oh, let me check chat. Gee. Okay. Nobody's been talking. Right. It's a lot easier in creative for sure. Well, if you want to jump in creative and work on it and then show me your solution, you can. But I'm going to keep working in survival for now. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It's it's easier to do testing in creative for sure. Here, I'm gonna give you a bed too. So 25% of people have to sleep in order for the night to pass by. So here's a bed in case, just in case. Hello, Brave. Right. I don't want to make it too tricky though for him. I want it to be like a puzzle, but not too hard of a puzzle. But yeah. I hear you, Brave. I think that's a good idea. So maybe the first step is they gotta, like, once everyone knows how to get in, then we switch it to a key. That might be fun. So, like, you know, you learn how to get in. It's like, okay, now everyone knows. Now we're gonna step it up to make it harder. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize my use of mods, but I hear you about that. But I am using some mods. I don't know what create mod is. I've barely played in the last few years, so. And when we played 2 summers ago, I might have just unclaimed my whole everything on accident. Let me see. Alright, I gotta reclaim everything. Because we can't use pistons if it's not claimed. We got it claimed to here, I guess. I don't really need it. I kind of want us to focus on this. I'm not too worried about armor. Most of the time I run around in janky armor. Okay, let's see here. Because armor is not my highest priority. I mean, if it's something you want to work on, that's fine. That's fine. But I gotta tell you, you know, like, we get a lot of trolls because it's like random folks coming in, so I have to be a little careful because we don't know each other. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, of course, if you were a troll, you would say that. Yeah, if you want to make some armor, that's fine. So the traders I have are like, so you can trade for wool. I have a bunch of wool upstairs. You can trade for sticks for emeralds. You can trade paper for emeralds. I got a paper farm upstairs. Yeah, you only need like 25% of people on the server to sleep. Let's see. Did I already do that? I got miscellaneous. I mean, that's just random stuff. If you want to throw stuff away, then this is the trash. Wait, step back! See, so it's like, if I want to throw a thing away, then I go. And then click it again. So that just turns the lava on and off. Yeah, everything's sorted. Okay. So, oh, you put everything in a chest, you said. Where'd you put, oh, you put it, did you put it all in this chest? No. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
I really had not wanted to do that.
Yeah, so all my resources as far as like sugar cane and wool and all that stuff is upstairs, up that water spout. Alright, we got the observer. Now I need it to go the other way. Send a signal out.
I did not want to use a Death Defiance there, though. I'm sure I'll be able to get it back by this.
Oh, get back on your rails. Okay. Stay there.
Oh, or that. Haha, kiss of sticks.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not what an observer for. That's what this is for.
Okay, now Eurydice is insane, right? But she's always.
Oh yeah, because I haven't zombified them all. I have a million things going on, Buyerverse. Always have a lot of stuff going on. So I've only zombified some of them. You see I got my zombie back there, though. Okay. So if you want to zombify him, come back here. There's a zombie back here you can push around using the tracks. So he's back there. You can push him around using the tracks. I should have the stuff to make splash potions of weakness. There should be golden apples in there. So if you want to fix my villagers up, you can. And I'm looking for other things. Like, I don't have everything. Like, I want all the armor. Okay, well, don't worry about it. They don't lose their trades, but it's okay. I'll do it someday. It's one of the things on the list of things I might do. No, when you zombify them, they don't lose their trades. Once the trade is locked in, it's locked in. But these guys, let me show you. So these guys that don't have signs, I'm still trying to get the trades I want out of them. So there's a few guys back in the back that I'm still trying to... So don't trade with these guys until I get what I'm looking for. Let me see here. I'll show you what it is I'm looking for. Oh, I think I have Efficiency 5 now. Efficiency 5 was on the list, but I got it. Okay, so if you do want to mess with villagers, like try and get the trades I'm looking for, this is the trades I'm looking for. Oops.
I finally caught something for the first time ever.
Just a sec. I'm putting commas in so it's easier to read. That's why we have punctuation, don't you know? Okay, feather fall, snake 3 sharp. So if you did have the urge to try and get these trades out of the villagers that don't have trades yet, that's fine. Okay.
Bro is tessifiting?
Okay, so that did it. You're so tricked out, Galaxy Cat. I have an armor pattern, but I haven't used it yet. I got things to do. I'm gonna do a bamboo farm. That was the whole point of the slime farm, but then I watched a TikTok of a guy doing like, I don't know, he was like, I'm gonna do every secret base I can find on YouTube, and then he did, made a bunch of secret bases, and I was like, ooh, I wanna make a secret entrance to something. So, this fully works, man. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. But I needed to do 2 pulses, so I'm gonna have it do 1 pulse from there, and maybe like 1 pulse from the chest.
Okay. That's fine.
And I might have to put a delay between them. I think I figured it out though, Vireverse.
I do love cursive agony. I think I gotta go cursive agony. Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn this into a hopper so stuff can pass right through. That's what I'm gonna do. I guess I don't need to. I was gonna have it shoot them into lava, but I guess I don't need to. I mean, it's not like so many people are gonna be coming in and out that.
It's very sandwich adjacent. No, Euro is a sandwich.
It's gonna cause a problem if I don't. If the chest is never gonna fill up, I guess is my point. Alright, so then if I do a comparator out of here. Look in the chest that's back by the villagers. Why is it not firing this one all of a sudden? Stupid minecart. Just stay where I want you to be. Does it not stay here long enough? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna build up. It's gonna make my life easier. Alright, so at the bottom of the chain, we're going to put a chest. Above the chest. I don't see how my inventory is just constantly full. I guess I don't need those right now. I don't need that. There. Okay, so now we've got, if you put something up there, I think it's gonna fire an observer here, pass through this chest, fire an observer here. That's my intent. Or not an observer, sorry, a comparator. C. Or should I say Glorp Jr.?
Oh god. Every time.
Mini Glorp. Do people still say that? Like mini me? Mini Glorp?
More? Are you kidding me?
Okay. So this might just need a signal boost. Okay, that's what it needed. What are you doing with back here? Yeah, you can't trust villagers, man. Villagers are shady. You don't need to put the trapdoors down. They can't fit under them because of how tall they are. So you don't have to put them down. Who are you trying to catch? Did you set him free? What's he got? Is that my Silk Touch villager? Oh, wait, I'll show you how to bring him. Here. Okay. I'll show you how to catch him. So, you just gotta get a boat. Okay, we'll get a boat. Step out of the way. Let me put this boat down. Okay. And then we'll just chase him into the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Or we could even put a minecart down. Okay. So, I'll show you how I work with villagers. Bring him back to his little hole. Alright, where's his hole? I thought it was on this side. Or is this a new guy? Alright, steer him to his hole. Okay, so bust this out. Steer him over here. And I use dirt. Why don't I? All of a sudden I'm out of dirt? I'm never out of dirt. Okay, and park him directly in front of it. You can face it or... Oh, you're killing him. Alright, so watch. That's how I do it. Okay. And you gotta make sure that this trapdoor is out of the way. Excuse me. Oh, I go out the back. And then I'll just put dirt here. And put dirt here. Then I'm gonna break his boat carefully without hitting him. So I use hitboxes for this. And then let's go into there. And just push him till he goes in. Boom. Now he's in place. Yeah. And then I put in the trapdoor, because that trapdoor will keep him from being able to get out. And then I can break the dirt. And I can put this down. And then I can put this in place. Say silk. And I'll show you how to work with the zombie if you want to zombify. Okay, and then I need a little bit of white dye because I like that contrast. Okay, so here's how to work with this dude back here. You see how I have all these tracks set up? So I just make the track go to who I want him to zombify. So maybe I want him to go over here. And who do we want to... Let's pick a guy to zombify. Has this guy been zombified? No, let's zombify this guy, and this guy, because I don't think they've been zombified before. Oh, paper guy? This dude? This guy? Alright, we'll do that. Okay, so I'm gonna make the track go to that guy. So I got the track going down here. And then we launch this dude down the track. You gotta take some hits. This is George the zombie. And just send him all the way down. And I don't know if I have it set up where I can protect the other dude or not. Yeah, I should be able to. With a trapdoor. Maybe. Because we might get them both with only meaning to get one. Yeah, I don't know if I thought that through 100%. Don't let him zombify my other dudes. Yeah, there you go. So he's probably going to zombify both those guys, but you'll be able to hit them both with a splash potion. You can hit 6 at once with a splash potion. If they're this close to each other, if there's only one space between them, then you can hit 6 of them with a single splash potion. So if you want to zombify all 6 of these dudes, like 3 on each side, then you can do that, and then you can hit them all. If you hit the guy in the very center with a splash potion, you'll hit them all. So anyway, that's how I have been doing. I've done zombies other ways, but I like this the best out of any way I've done so far. You just have to let him hit you while you're pushing him around, you know. I need a chest there. Where'd my chest go? Oh, I bet it's down here. Bam! Okay. So now, I think my signal chain should fire twice. Yeah, it's working. Okay, that fires twice. Yeah, this is a server. I can't remember where it's hosted at. This is ArcticBreezi season of the stream is called Stream versus Minecraft, and this season is ArcticBreezi who's running the show, but he's been too busy to get on. So I've been kind of filling in. But this season's called SVM ArcticBreezi. And he's paying for the server, so. So I should be able to set that up with this signal chain. And hopefully it'll work. It's already gotten so much more complicated. Oh, Vireverse. Oh, okay. I guess you don't have much stuff to lose. let's see what we can do here. Oh, I need 5. Okay, here's some stuff. Here, I'm giving you stuff right here. So that you'll last a little longer. Yeah, and this has already become way more complicated than than I thought it was gonna be. What are you doing up there, Galaxy? That's my, down there is my, slime farm. You can't be leaving doors open, you're gonna get my sheep killed. Were you born in a barn? Oh, you're making blueprints. That doesn't sound sus at all, Galaxy. Oh, Galaxy. Librarian took your pick. Do you have iron and stuff? Just make yourself an iron pick. Don't go crazy giving all my stuff to the villagers. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't need to, these villagers, because of their height, will stay in. You don't need to close those trapdoors. Oops. I always look up. What am I looking at? Oh, he did. He stole your pig. Like, I normally look up when I'm eating so I don't click on something, but because I don't want iron golems to spawn in this area and kill my zombie, I've got all these trapdoors, so if I look up to eat, it opens a trapdoor. Okay, go ahead. Okay, let's see if this is... Open. Okay, let's see if we can recreate this deal. This is actually a pretty straightforward contraption right here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. As far as redstone goes, this one's pretty straightforward. How many ticks does a repeater add? Oof. Fingers not on home keys. To 4 ticks. So I need I need 4. No, I need either 3 or 4 repeaters in the second signal chain.
No death defiance is used yet. I'm gonna pause for a second. Catch my breath. Doing pretty well. And Demeter's call is just ridiculous.
Oh, do I want to build that right there? Probably not.
No, I almost got through without using any death defiances.
Let's build it over here.
Oh, I was so close! That's such a shame! But I'm definitely getting better at that fight, because that went much better than it ever has, except for my very first time that I beat them. I think I could beat Hades on this run. I think there's also a fair chance that I won't, honestly. But I think there's a fair chance I will. I only beat him once. I think I'll definitely get to Hades. Will I actually? I kind of doubt it, but you know.
I don't know what I was gonna put in there, but oh, I know what these. I don't need any more of those. Okay, so I've got 2 signals coming out, and we're just gonna join them up. Gotta put a repeater in both spots.
Pretty well so far. I think I actually could go for 6.
So I need the second signal to be more delayed. Okay, let's make sure this is still working. There it is. Okay. Boom. Open.
Please tell me that's it. Oh my god.
Closed.
That's really bad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At least it's a
8. That should be 12 right there.
Oh yeah, we're all
Oof. I'm gonna just, for the sake of speed, bring it over this way.
Yes! I'm so lucky. I've never taken more than 3 moves in my life. I almost always kind of do. Like this.
Okay, so that's coming off of there, going around here, going up here. This is going through here. This has got a 12 tick delay.
So close to buying the pump. Do I do another one just for the... I don't know. Do I go down another path and risk losing a ton of health just to be able to buy that super good amount of power?
Okay, and that's in the close position. Boom. Oh, I did it.
I mean, I will. Do you think I should? I'm not. I always take a lot of damage, though. What could I do?
But it's not working like a button.
Yes, I always forget about one. I'm doing it. This is the first time I've ever
Something's not
done
right.
more. I've never done one of the bosses, and I've never done more than necessary. I've always immediately left once I found the treat, so that I don't take a ton of excess damage, because I'm just terrible at this area.
Okay. It's open. Or it's closed. Now it's open. Closed. And this is a 1 point. This is a 15 tick delay. So this is actually a 1 tick. So this is actually only an 11 tick. So let's extend it. See what happens.
Dash game. Okay, as long as I don't get poisoned for a really long time, or the axe attacks.
Yeah, I have 2 levels of the door working. So watch this. Let me put my button back down. So this is the, you saw I had the double piston working, so that's going to pull the block 2 down. So I need this one. This is the closed position. And then when I hit the button, let's get where we can see.
Yes!
So that is now
Barely took
the open position, and then if we click it again, there's the closed position. So I had to build a double piston setup here with a little bit of a delay here. And anyway, so this redstone torch is keeping it open. I don't know. This signal, so this piston fires and this one fires at the same time, which makes this one fire. Meanwhile, this is closed. So now, and then when the button releases, this pulls this back over to there, and it leaves the dirt block in place. So then when I click it again, the opposite happens. So, but now what I'm trying to do is I want it to trigger off of throwing something into the ground. So let's see if we can do it with a piece of ground. So imagine this is the ground. So I've got two signal chains coming off of here. I've got a comparator. When something goes through this hopper, it fires this signal chain. When something goes through that hopper, it fires that signal chain, because I'm trying to emulate the button, right? So I need a 1.5 second delay or something close to that. And I'm still figuring that out. But the idea is you throw something here and it fires those signal chains, and that will fire this setup. That's the idea, but I don't have it quite perfected yet. But we're getting close. But I think I need one more repeater in this chain, because this right now is 11, because there's a 1 tick delay there. So this right now is an 11 tick delay relative to that one. So for 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll see if 14 will do it. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to wait till we sleep. So I hope this does it. Otherwise, I just have to put another repeater in the chain. It's not a big deal. Oh, Brave, do you see this? Oh no, oh, it's not staying in the up position. It's not staying in the closed position. Darn it. Okay, but we're not at 15 yet. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. It's always something with redstone, isn't it? Let's make another repeater. Blech. Because this is not actually 15 yet. It should be 14. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That should be 15. Because I think each of these is 1 to 4 ticks. Like if it's in this position, 1 tick, 2 ticks, 3 ticks, 4 ticks. That's what I think. Ah, it's not awkward at all getting up here. Okay, so theoretically this should be 15. Okay. Oh, it's working. Brave Leo. Oh, it's in the closed position. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I was so happy for a second. Redstone. Oh, it doesn't have a strong enough signal. That's what's going on. this will do the trick. I always think this is the time. This is the time that it's actually gonna work.
Wait, the freaking laser stuff. That's crazy. Or the lightning bolt damage.
Yeah, the server's always up, Vireverse.
Thanks.
I mean, it resets for like once a day in the middle of the night. It resets, but yeah, it's basically always up. Okay, it's working. I just had to give it a little extra boost and then give that an extra tick to balance out that. Because it's open right now. It's open now. And it's closed now. Yeah, you can try it. So right now it's closed. Now it's open. Now it's closed. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, it's a huge contraption, and that's just one of the 3 piston doors that it's going to need to be. It's in the bottom chest. It's in this bottom chest. So this whole thing emulates a button. This whole contraption here emulates a button.
You can watch them on your Chromebook.
Yeah, because I was testing. Thank you, though. I'll grab them out of there. Okay, we have now made... Thank you, Vireverse. We have now made the largest button in Minecraft. So that's got to count for something.
I love Curse Maggie so much. Deadly Flourish, that was the first boon I got. Pretty good. Electric Shock also kind of carried. 2 strong epic boons. Electric Shock did a lot of work. Thunder Dash was a late addition. Demeter's Aid? That
And then, to get back out, we should just be able to have them push a button. Okay. It's closed. It's open. It's closed. Okay. Yeah, you haven't explored anything yet, huh? So, see if we can simplify this system a little bit. Can we do this? Nope. Wait. No, we can't do that. Can we do that? Nope. They gotta be on their own chains. I definitely can do something about that. But this pretty much needs to be that. It's such a huge contraption. This is only one layer. Plus, I have to make this go up. So let's take a picture of this part. I gotta take pictures or else I'll forget what I did. Alright, that's that whole contraption. is it all of a sudden F1 is wonky? What? Okay. Weird. That was weird. There was a weirdness. Okay. So we got a picture of that, so we know how that works. Oh, I messed that up. Let's get a picture of this. Okay, the button. Bam. Now we've got to figure out one that can do 3 blocks of dirt. Because, so there's the first one open. There's the second one open. And you gotta have the third one open, and then there'll be, you know, a tunnel. Double check and make sure this is still working. Scarred, I broke it. I did break it. Oh wait. Oh, I fully broke it. What did I do? Oh, I can't have those connect. Something to break it. Okay, that's gonna fire, then this is gonna fire. I can't believe I broke it so soon. That's not firing. I done? Oh, this is what I did. I think. Yeah, that's what I did to break it.
Oh, obviously. Yeah, no.
So finicky, redstone. Oh shoot, let me see. Because I think this should be able to go into there.
That's not
Can I do it this way? Just trying to tighten it up a little bit. Is that too much to ask? Alright, let's make sure it still works from up here. Okay, let's open it. Okay, I did definitely break it. Darn, that didn't take long. Okay, what did I do? Oh, that's can't be like that, right?
So that tells me. Why'd you say it like that? I guess I should be spending some of this pipe blood.
Okay, it's closed. Or no, it's closed now.
God, no.
Now it's
Not
open.
the bow, anything but the bow.
I don't know what I changed and all of that.
Are you sure?
So when I click the button here, if I click the button, I mean when I feed the beast. I mean, I totally understood how this worked a minute ago. Do I not? Do I not even need the second signal? I really thought I did. Oh, that's strange. Okay. That's the open position. That's the closed position. Oh my god, I thought that I needed both.
Which one is that? Ah, yes. Oh.
Let's make it go so it's not touching layout.
I wouldn't get any type. Oh.
Interesting.
And I think this would probably be yeah.
Don't let me forget that I broke that right there. Okay, open. Closed. Okay, well I can make that system half the size. That's interesting. I had hot stuff. Door is closed. Door is closed. Door is open. Door is closed. Door is open. Look at that. The big brain is firing on all cylinders today. Yeah. Oh, sounds good.
Either at Evan's house or the library.
Alright, I got a call at Buyerverse, so I'm reluctant to leave you perms
Guess what?
while I'm
I beat Hades again.
not in game. You beat Hades again at the next level?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Nice.
I think I decided on what I think the easiest option is for the heat. So heat is how you how the game tracks, like how you make the game harder, but
Yeah.
you get more rewards for it.
Yeah.
And I think the easiest version of heat is to make the first of the 4 bosses harder. Because the first boss is already really easy, so even with the heat, it's not that hard. And then I just struggle a little bit on the first boss, and I'm fine for the rest of the
So
run.
did you start with heat 1?
I started with 0 heat,
Zero
but
heat.
now
Now
I'm
you
on...
have 1 heat.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
now you're on 2 because you beat it.
well, no. Well, I could be on 2 with the shield, because each weapon tracks that separately. But
Okay.
technically, I haven't beat him on 0 heat with the shield.
Okay.
So before I go to heat 2, I should really go back to heat 0.
But at heat 1, the only real difference was the first boss was tougher.
Yeah.
So what happens at heat 2?
Well, I choose. I choose how I'm getting the heat. Because there's a bunch of different options, and all of them add heat. But I
Okay.
choose which one. So
Okay.
the one I chose
Was what?
makes the first boss harder.
What did you choose? Oh, you just chose the option.
I chose the one that makes the first boss harder.
I understand now. Okay.
Because the first boss is already really easy. So once I get past the first boss, which I literally never
So now are you gonna have the first boss be harder and the second boss be harder on your next run?
No, because having the second boss be harder adds an additional 2 heat, which would put me at 3, and I only need 2.
Okay.
So I'll probably do that one and a different one.
So are you... Oh, that one and a different one? So I was going to say, are you going to make the first boss harder again?
You can.
Okay. So you're going to take the first boss and a different boss?
A different heat.
A different heat.
Which could be literally anything. It's not...
Okay.
That's the only boss-related one.
Okay. Gotcha.
They, like, some of them make the enemies stronger, some of them make there be more enemies, someone makes things cost more... One of them makes you like sacrifice boons after every region. There's like 1,000. There's like I think there's like 15 different options, and they all do completely different things.
Okay.
I might do one of the ones that costs 2 heat instead of having the boss one and a different one. Anyways.
Yeah, you don't see these trapdoors? Fireverse. So see this? You can just leave it open, right? Just leave this open. Right? So don't close that, or just leave the trapdoor up like that. Alright. So the thing is I'm gonna untrust you because we just met, right? So while I'm not in plane, yeah, I gotta remove you from the claim. And so you'll have to find something else, I guess. How did it work out with these villagers? Is it better? Are they given better trades now? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. If I'd known you for years like some of these folks, then that would be one thing, but we only just met today. So yeah, I got to. And then when we're back on together, then I can add you back to the trust. Well, we haven't even known each other a full day, man. So that's the only thing. But I'll be back on another time, so just keep an eye on things. Well, I know it's more fun because I did all the grunt work. I did all the hard work already. Yeah, that's the thing. Here. You can also get out this way. Look at Fireverse. Look at. You can go here. No, I'm not mean, man. Come on now. Be cool, brother. So, do you want to be in the screenshot? I normally do the screenshot at the end, and I use it for the screen or for the thumbnail for the next one. Let's see if Galaxy Cat wants to be. GC. You wanna be in screenshot. Sometimes Galaxy Cat likes to be in it. Sometimes he's busy doing his own thing. Let's go out here and we'll do it in front of the contraption. All right. Be close. Or you need TP. This is the only time I do TPs. Fireverse is for the screenshot. Otherwise, I don't ever do teleports. But that way, like, somebody doesn't have to run a few thousand blocks to be in the screenshot. Where are you at? No, because that's all my stuff, man. That's the whole point. Yeah, well, you can have a few things. Is Galaxy Cat coming? But normally, you know, it's like you gotta grind. I've been grinding, man. You see the size of this thing? I've been grinding. But I'll start you out with some stuff. GC, you coming? Okay. Galaxy Cat's on his way. I normally play in the mornings starting at 10 or 11 my time, which is Pacific. I'm gonna try and start doing streams, because normally I get up and play while I'm having my coffee and waking up, which is not a time I would normally stream. But I want to grow the server, so I want to stream more. So I might do some coffee streams like I did today. Oh, there's the GC. All right, let's maybe let me see where's a good place to take our screenshot. What are you on, the East Coast or the West Coast? Let's do it right here. Okay. Let's see. Look up a little bit. Bam. Got it. Okay. Let me get back inside my body. If you want a few things, I can give it to you. Tell me what's gonna help you get started there, Fireverse. Besides that awesome suit of armor that you're already wearing. Where are you at? It's 5:47 for you, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. So yeah, you're gonna be in school probably most days. That's okay. I'm not worried about Caps. So we'll see. I'll try and do some afternoon streams, but maybe we only bump into each other on the weekend. I tend to be on and off during the day. It just depends. It depends on how much work I have to do and stuff like that. So we'll just have to see. Hopefully we'll be able to play more than just on the weekends, but we'll just see what happens. I do like your armor trim, Galaxy. All right, let's do that. Let's do the outro. This is how we do the outro. Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear it. I really enjoy playing Minecraft with people. Hey, thanks for joining me, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Till next time. Oh, you could tell all your friends too, Fireverse. And until next time, take it easy.